like I knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you looked right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, boy, you're losing steam. I said, I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream. I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm, like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Quiet cuts clean. I tried a sweet talk whisper, tried a loud man's pride, tried to laugh like thunder with a storm locked up inside. But you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise the roof, I can paint this whole town blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood a heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. I walked out slower, then I came in loud. The kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys fell in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad to breathe. Your phone was face down humming, like a secret in the woods. I watched your fingers tremble, and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it walk across the room, heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a storm to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. Called you darling, just to keep the old days warm, back when broke felt easy and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you're singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad, still sound like a song? You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain, but soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it sink into the walls, heard it in the quiet spaces between your sorry and my fall. You borrowed, breath you borrowed, trying not to let me in, Now the chair is still there waiting, and your coat hangs by the frame. But this silence got my name now, and it won't sound the same. By morning nothing's mended, but something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness. Just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the hammer fade to shadow. Let the guitar cry and fall. I heard the truth before you said it. Now I can hear myself at all.
There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, a blackbird laughing where the cold wind blows. I got one good coat and a bad left knee, but trouble never learned how to bury me. I've been pushed by hands that never knew my name, been sold cheap lies with a holy frame. They smile real wide when they watch me fall. Now they look surprised when I stand up tall. That in my younger days left rust on my lungs and smoke in my praise. Boss man said, boy, you better stay in line. I said nothing then, but I kept my time. There was love in my room and the room went bare. Her perfume faded from the midnight air. I kept a note in a coffee can till the rain came through and washed that plan. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Church bell rang, just a busted old fan and a window pane. I shaved my face with a shaking hand, saw my own eyes and I made my stand. Not for revenge, not for cheap applause, not for the ones who count my flaws. I stood because staying down got old, and even cracked iron can still hold. Let the night talk heavy, let the floorboards moan, let the mirror tell me I'm still my own. Let the bad luck circle, let the black clouds bruise. I'll keep moving forward with that stone in my shoe. It can love frame. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, but my heart keeps time with a heavy load. I ain't clean, I ain't new, I ain't easy to tame. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Rain came down like a debt unpaid, street lamp buzzing on a busted blade. I had your number folded in my sleeve, and a lie too warm for me to leave. I knocked one time, then I knocked once more, heard my own breath by the painted door. No thunder roll, no angel sang, just no key left in the rain. Your curtain moved like a nervous hand, I saw my shadow where I shouldn't stand. The stairs were slick, the hallway thin, every old boy knew where I'd been. I wore my smile like a borrowed coat, had a bad excuse caught in my throat. I called it love, but it looked like pain, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, no mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. Somebody's coat hung behind your chair, somebody's smoke still in the air. I saw 2 cups by the kitchen sink, and I had no room left not to think. Your whisper shook like a match gone small, my pride leaned heavy on the wall. I heard goodbye before you spoke my name, no key left in the rain. I ain't the hero in this room, ain't no crown under this moon. A man can hunger, a man can fall, a man can lose what he never owned at all. So let that gutter sing me down, let my boots drag through this town. I'll take the cold, I'll take the stain, and no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, no mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. No key, no key, no key left in the rain. I walked back slow past the liquor store, didn't look once at that painted door. By daylight every secret looks plain, with no key left in the rain. No key left, no key left, no key left in the rain. Rain on my coat, smoke in the door, same old room with the same old floor. Neon shakes in a bottle glass, everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right, a matchbooker left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place, then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down, drummer taps like the clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with a ring mark pale, turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wait, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. I used to wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I owned the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones and go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes, every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging around the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight lie, don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold, I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't warm no empty bed, and pride don't answer what you never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays, like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar. My mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend and the lights lean thin. I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, I stand right under it. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend. Same crack record around again. I watched red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent, then paid the price. Made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room doesn't learn my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name. I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. You stepped in close with that baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up, which sad look means you need my cup, which soft word asks for money again, which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claimed, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name. I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps cross my floor. Hand on the knob, sun coming through. This house got free when it lost you.
light, take the air, no thunder roll, no glass hit ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. The door don't swing, not for you.
I came in quiet, coat still wet, street light shining on my cigarette. You looked away, but you knew my name. Room got warm when I touched that flame. I got no gold watch, no diamond ring, just a pocket full of trouble and a heart that sings. You said, boy, don't start that jive. I said, baby, I'm just glad I'm alive. Coffee gone cold on the windowsill, clock on the wall been standing still. Your red dress hanging by the door, my old boots tapping on the floor. I don't need thunder, don't need rain, don't need a fast car calling my name. Just one slow dance where the blue lights fall and your shadow leaning on the wall. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile when the whole town's cold and mean. You're the warmest thing I've seen. I've been a fool in 100 rooms, sold my pride for a borrowed tune. But when you laugh soft and low, I felt my hard luck lose its hold. You don't promise easy days, you don't chase my blues away. You just sit there calm and true, like the moon, got nothing better to do. Now I ain't asking for the key, ain't asking you to rescue me. Just leave that porch light burning slow, in case my tired feet need somewhere to go. If I talk too big, let the guitar speak. If my hands shake, let the drummer keep. If I fall quiet, don't you run. Some men learn love one breath at a time. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile when the whole town's cold and mean. You're the warmest thing I've seen. You're the warmest thing I've seen. Yeah, the warmest thing Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. A number right so tiny, I tilt it toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light. Still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Woo! The radiator clicks the counting, the window rattles thin. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken, pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room, trying to remember me. Yeah, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back, I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't wanna leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking, louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuts somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you'd shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday, with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. Breathe. There's newspaper by the sink pipe, you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promise change like weather, watch it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy of hands already warm. Ask a woman to carry hope when I left her carrying storm. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. To go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then let's that last note down. I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had two bent bills in my front left pocket, kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks move slow in the bad low light, and all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. I heard that silence say my name. Then the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one. Said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash. Came 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning. That's the lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watched my hands in the barroom glow. Grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me. Maybe I fed him and called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I begin again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise. Got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Oh, I won't take him home again. Stomp it down, I won't take him home again. I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. I walked out where the street light ends, with my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley, howling like he knows I'm alone. Counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting old. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. Found your ribbon in my suitcase from that motel out in June. Still smelled like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear, but goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. Just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are. Glass touched down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on, but that old fan kept turning like it knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down at my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to to say your name. They took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I'll stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. That little smile was a match, and I was already smoke. Already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar band blew and the whole room leaned. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. Oh, I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. I came with rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. One more song. One more song. Stay for one more song. Stay for one more song. Huh. He comes in through the back door, 'cause 'cause the front steps complain too loud. Kitchen light flickers once, then settles down. Chip cup by the sink, one spoon on the towel. Yesterday's coffee gone bitter, black in the pot. One boot by the chair, one boot on its side. He don't fix it, just lets it lie. Outside that rail line, 'cause the house is like a scar, and the whole place listens when the freight rolls hard. Around midnight it starts to move, low iron breathing through the blue. He shuts his eyes like he knows what the dark comes in to prove. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He used to hate that sound, the long cry on the glass. Used to turn his face away and let it pass. She used to smile at it like it knew her name. Lie awake and say it sounded the same. Back then the room had two breathing sounds, her hair oil on the pillow, her laugh all around. Now there's just his shadow when the kettles bite, and one boot falling sideways in the kitchen light. Around midnight it starts again, steel on steel like a stubborn friend. He stands in the doorway, hands in his coat, listening to the part of her that won't let go. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He don't talk much about what broke, just the scar behind the houses and the things we know. If a room gets too big, you can hear the night, you can hear her laugh right out of sight. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. Somebody leaving, somebody leaving. Whoa, somebody leaving with a reason. One boot, one chair, and the dark comes down. Above the tailor shop, second floor back window, facing the alley where the rainwater sat in a cracked tin pan. Every evening around 6, the street below used to sound
your name. Shoes on wood steps, laughter on the frame. Somebody asking for a drink, somebody saying they just came to check on you, but their hand was already near the bottle. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for roasted peanuts wrapped in paper, a cab when the weather turned bad, a clean collar from downstairs, a little music after midnight. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Back then the room felt small for all that company, smoke in the curtains, piano leaking up through the floorboards, perfume rain, cigar ash, warm bread from the bakery below. And somebody always calling you lucky. Then the good shoes went first. You said it was temporary, wrap them in newspaper, push them under the bed like they could wait. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for one more round, one more night, one more smile at the door, till the dish went quiet and the room did too. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Now the alley keeps its rain, the tin pan keeps the sound, but the steps don't answer back and the laughter's gone out. I can still see your hand over that blue glass shine, like you were blessing the night, one coin at a time. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, I still hear you at the door.
Bartender wiped drops that rain off my second old glass. Your name sits in the amber, like a bruise in the glass. I came in here for peace, but it found me last. Now the room leans slow and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. The piano keeps its secrets in the corner by the wall, and the saxophone knows why I never call. Your coat's still in my mind, like smoke in a hall. Now the room leans slow and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. Let the night run thin, let the ache play clean. I lost you in a blue note that nobody else could sing. The door says closed, but my mind stays open. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. I heard you before I saw you, glass down on the wood. He'll drag on the floorboards like you meant it, like you could. Red Bull by the back door, buzzing in the heat. Ceiling fan keeps circling like it forgot its feet. I came in with my jacket wet, rain and engine smoke. Told myself one drink and done, that was a little joke. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Half-lit room, half-hearted talk. Drummer taps the rim, not playing, just keeping time for whatever drags me in. I ain't broken like a headline, a story you can tell. I'm just hungry for a trouble that knows me a little well. The night feels close around me, like a hand on my sleeve, and your silence at the bar makes it harder to leave. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe that's all it was, a sound, a chair, a glance. Maybe I was already halfway into chance. No big song, no clean ending, no map for me to read, just that heel on the floor and the room's warm breath on me. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Slow click, red light, stay a little while. Slow click, red light, I came here just to drive, just to drive. Kitchen light was yellow, 213 on the wall. Coffee gone bitter, cold tile in the hall. There's a bent old spoon by the stove laying still. I keep staring at the silver like it's waiting on my will. She left without thunder, no suitcase on the floor, just a clean ashtray outside and no shoes by the door. I had words in my pocket, but I spent them all wrong. Paid the rent with excuses, came home mean and strong. She soft enough to break. I gave her half an answer and called that what men take. Now the fridge keeps humming, clock drags like a chain. My face bends in that spoon bowl, looking crooked with shame. One little measure of mercy, that's all I should have poured. One little measure of truth before she walked out that door. I fed this house with silence, let the warm things turn cold. One little measure of mercy might have saved what I sold. Still burning, but it don't shine for me. Looks like a witness hanging over the street. I reach for the phone, then I'll leave it alone. Sorry ain't a bandage when a cut is in the bone. I see her at the table, tapping twice when she thinks. I see me saving kindness, like a poor man saves a drink. Maybe love don't leave it once, maybe it fades by degrees. A chair pushed back an inch, a cold cup of coffee. Maybe a man can stay faithful and still leave a woman alone. Maybe pride is just hunger dressed up like stone. So if she answers tomorrow, I won't beg at the start. I'll tell her I made a locked room out of my own heart. One little measure of mercy, that's all I should have poured. One little measure of truth before she walked out that door. I fed this house with silence, let the warm things turn cold. One little measure of mercy might have saved what I sold. One little measure of mercy, not a sermon, not a song, just a nerve to say I hurt you, and I knew it all along. Now I set that spoon down softer than I ever set my pride. Stove ain't boiling over, but the ache is still inside. If repairs start small, let it start before dawn. With a cold cup, a clean truth, and a anger bone. One little measure, one little measure, one little measure.
chasing their debt. Every corner got a promise that it ain't paid yet. My heels hit the sidewalk, my coat caught the rain. I heard that old guitar call me back by name. He said, baby, you're lonely. I said, boy, you're too late. I already danced with trouble, and I made him wait. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Yeah, midnight owes me money. Don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Come on now. I saw my old reflection in a cracked back door. She looked like a woman who don't beg no more. Had a handful of sorry, had a mouth full of pride, had a heart like thunder with the storm still inside. I ain't looking for rescue, I ain't calling no priest. I just need that band to turn loose the beast. I paid in tears, I paid in time, paid for another man's crooked little crime. But tonight I'm laughing, tonight I'm loud, tonight I'm standing in the teeth of the crowd. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money. Don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Midnight owes me money. Put it right in my head. I've been too long walking through a no good land. Midnight owes me money, and the bill came due. If it can't pay me cash, it better pay me in blues. Yeah.
There's a black train under my window, but the track ain't nowhere near here. I hear that whistle in the floorboards every time your name gets clear. I kept your cup beside the sink, like you might come back for rain. But morning crawled across the table and left me talking to the stain. I saw your shadow by the back door. Could have been my mind gone wrong. Could have been the wind in the screen wire, singing pieces of our song. I don't chase what don't come calling. I don't beg what won't sit still. But my hand keeps reaching for nothing, like nothing's got a wheel. Black train, rolling low through my chest. Took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. I nailed the window shut at sundown. Still that sound came slipping in, like a prayer I never finished, like a door I never pinned. There's a coat still on the chair back. There's a matchbook by the bed. There's a whole town full of people, but your footsteps fill my head. Maybe love don't leave in thunder. Maybe love just thins the air. Maybe one day you look around you and the room don't know you're there. I've been strong for every neighbor. I've been quiet for the street. But that black train under my window keeps on running through my sleep. Black train, rolling low through my chest. Took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. Black train, take this ache off my name. If you can't bring her home tonight, don't bring me back the same. There's a black train under my window, and it knows the way I feel. It don't stop for no man crying. it just keeps turning steel.
Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my hat down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like it's seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. I found an old matchbook from the Blu-ray lounge. 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired, maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder
So I paid for one more coffee. Let the rain talk low. Left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. I woke up with dust on my Sunday shoes, same old bill folded and the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. They said I was done when the rent came due. Said I broke down soul, got no sky to view. But I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end. But I never let shame come drive my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. With a moonlit smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboard shook. Close that door. Without one look, I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, just one clean breath and my head unbowed. And I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Hard years made me stand, every sky became my land. I was born from broken mornings, now I walk like I still can. I paid in years, not silver. I paid sweat, not gold. But the fire that tried to burn me only made my backbone bold. He don't remember the night. It bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3-spoon taps. Then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3-spoon taps, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, then she was gone from the room.
3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps.
Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3-spoon taps, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, then she was gone from the room.
3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps.
No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound he can't get rid of. that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Happy wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room.
3 spoon tap. 3 spoon tap.
Room 13 keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and a glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door, but the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin. And the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I washed my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits, then cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Room 13 keeps breathing, with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking, and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be. Woke up before the bell could ring, fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair, cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover, didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room, boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes by the bedroom door, black leather cracked from 1,000 floors. Wiped them clean with a rag last night, but that pale road dust still caught the light. I laughed when I missed that collar button. Ain't much funny when your heart says nothing. Mirror showed a man dressed fine, but his eyes told every mile behind. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road blocks in the heat coming down, past new screen doors in a sleeping town. A woman in blue said, "Morning, sun." I said it back like my voice might run. At the church steps I looked down slow, dust on the toes where the cracks all show. Thought about turning my body around, but shame don't heal on the far side of town. Inside smell like a wooden rain, floor polish, perfume, paper, fan paint. Organ hit two tired chords like heaven knocking on a poor man's door. I didn't sing when the first hymn rose, just stared at the dust on my old black shoes. Sunlight made that dirt look gold, and it hurt me more than the dark ever showed. Mama said, "Know where you've been, but don't you let that road crawl in." I bowed my head, no pretty plea, just said, "Lord, I'm tired of carrying me." I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no use hiding what the road done shown. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but these tired feet are still my own. Service ended, folks move slow. Old room empty, organ low. Nobody wiped that dust away. No sky broke open, no angel came. But I stepped outside and felt my feet heavy on a stone that street. Road still waiting, same old blues. Dust still clinging to my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes, still walking home. Midnight owes me nothing, I owe it just the same. Left my coat in a corner with a pocket full of blame. Rain crawled down the window like it knew where I had been. I heard the floorboards whisper, "Don't you come back here again." I ain't running clean, I ain't standing tall, just trying not to answer when the dark begins to call. Your shadow had a habit of waiting by the door. stop crossing my flow. I poured one for the silence, one for what we lost. Then I counted every promise and forgot what freedom cost. The glass looked back at me, said, boy, you're almost gone. But almost ain't the graveyard if your boots keep moving on. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. Kept on buzzing like a fly around the dead. I heard your name behind me, but it stayed inside my head. A man can love a fire till his hands forget the pain, then wake up in the ashes asking who he tried to save. I ain't proud of leaving, but I'm colder when I stay. And cold men turn to stone before the morning finds their face. Maybe I broke first, maybe you cut deep, maybe both our lonely hearts, soul lives we couldn't keep. But I got one match left, one breath in my chest, one road out of sorrow, and no time to confess. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. Midnight owes me nothing, so I won't beg the night. If dawn don't come to meet me, I'll crawl toward the light. Midnight owes me nothing, and I'm still here. There's light hums a low electric beat just past the highway where the shadows flee. Work shirt still on, a grease stain on the cuff. Another day done. Was it ever enough? Coffee's gone cold, paper creased in tone. He's held it 3 times since the early morn. Hands ain't just tied from the wrench and the wheel, but from the weight of what a man's gotta feel. Holding on tight to what's always slipping away. Another good thing, just another lost day. The phone sits dark, a silent black stone. No light to break the quiet. All alone, oh, the neon hums as the night slowly comes, and the quiet asks for answers to hard tasks. Oh, the neon hums, yeah, the quiet hums. Without a single sound, watches folks leave, just stares at the ground. All right then, he says to an empty space, a shadow across his weathered face. Bad luck's an old friend, he always knew it called. Saw it coming before the first leaf could fall. But tonight's a different kind of steel, a question hanging on the windowsill. Not peaceful, no, not a comforting grace, just the room staring back in this lonely. Black without you, but the lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain, and every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't pushed the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. Found your note at sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, don't try to find me. I whispered, I already did. Not in some far off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room. Just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave loudly, maybe it thins like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my hat on slowly, let the old floor cry, and I thank that empty doorway for not asking me why. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the flow, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. The room went black without you. The morning found my hand. I ain't holy, but I'm still enough to stand. The room went black, but I walked on. Floorboards moan under my boots, clock hands creak, quiet as ghosts. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, a brown ring shouts. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. Thumb on low string, fingers pull high, loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Cherry groans with every sway. My boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. At your face, my voice just breaks 1,000 words, my heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken. In my coat and a grin on my face, had two left turns, still found a place. I knocked like a winter lean cool on the frame, but the porch light flickered when you said my name. I told the moon, watch this, told the street I'm fine. Had a song in my pocket and a sweet little line, but your eyes didn't dance, no, your smile didn't bend. That's when my good luck met a dead-end friend. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I came in talking big, but I left out walking sore. Baby, I left my luck at your door. Before I did. Now the jukebox coughs and the night gets mean. There's a crack in the mirror where my pride used to lean. I keep counting headlights on a wet black street. Everyone looks lucky till it passes me. I ain't saying you were cruel, you just told the truth clean. Didn't raise your voice, didn't have to be mean. You let the quiet talk till it talked me down. Now I know the loudest man can be the loneliest sound. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I had a pocket full of shine, had a wolf outside my roar, but I left all my luck at your door. Don't send it back to me. I learned to walk without it down this unlucky street. I walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay. The troubled had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard sighed under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find called me blues. Cracked bar glass, looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. A truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, yeah, the room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, and every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name, and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name's still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway, like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry. It just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly. I watch mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the street stayed black and empty. Not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly. Maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the streets stayed black and empty. Not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed. pouring the morning rain on my sleeve. Boots by the bed like they know my burden. One laid down like it don't believe. I got a ticket soft in my pocket, creased up bad from a worried hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pipe in the wall keeps ticking slow. Dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better, said I'd leave when the season turned. But the same old street keeps counting my money, same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. The lamp never raised her voice, looked at my coat then looked through me like she could hear my leaving choice. She fixed my collar with cold fingers that hurt worse than an angry cry. I told her maybe when the wages get right, but both of us heard that sentence lie. Now I ain't brave, no I ain't righteous, I just got tired of dying still. Some towns love you like a bottle then leave you empty on the sill. Road ain't holy, road ain't gentle, it steals from every man it saves. But staying here with my hands gone useless feels too much like digging graves. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where the night don't know my worst old face. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just a little room for a better grace. Oh, this road been calling low and my poor heart answers back in pain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Take me where the morning opens, where my shadow don't have to explain. If love can't hold me, if fear can't stop me, I'll walk till the hurt learns another name. Door stayed open long behind me, long enough to turn around, but my feet found shuffle in the gravel and the sky took on a broken sound. One low hum, then one more mild guitar case knocking by my side. No big promise, no clean salvation, just breathe, wood, wire, and a road still wide. Somebody laughed by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't start fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold when I'm grown. You had your mouth full of easy talk, you had your friends all leaning in, but every clock on that cracked up wall knew trouble walked under my skin. I smiled once, then the room got still. Piano hit like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Midnight, don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Now you hear me? I've seen big men fold like paper bags when the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Oh, midnight, don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Midnight, don't forgive, no, it don't call names, it just turns down low and remembers flames. I came in quiet, but I won't leave small. Midnight, don't forgive, no, not at all. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Dust on my coat, lit a fire in my chest. The room got still like it knew my name, and the band hit once, then it held that flame. I don't say much, I let the night talk. Oh, trapping on a cracked sidewalk. One bad hand and a lucky dime. I've been losing slow, but I ain't lost mine. There's a woman by the window with a worried smile. Said, you look like trouble, been walking a while. I said, trouble knows me, but it don't own my soul. Then the guitar bent low like a bell of coal. I got scars that money couldn't mend. I got friends who vanished in the wind, but I keep one match in my left side seam for the nights that try to bury my dream. I'm the man in midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man in midnight, standing right where I am, with a heart full of gravel and a fire in my hands. Had a house on the edge of town, paint peeled off when the rain came down. I left my pride in a kitchen chair, came back later, it was still sitting there. Now every mirror got a debt to pay, every sunrise got a little more gray. But if you think I'm done, better count again. Some men break, some men bend. I heard my own name in the alley rain, sounded like a warning, sounded like pain. I almost turned back, almost let it ride, but my shadow stepped forward on the other side. I'm the man in midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man in midnight, still walking through the smoke, with a heart full of gravel and a promise I won't choke. I'm the man in midnight, ain't asking for your hand, just move from the doorway, let an old soul stand. The bass walks down, the drums fall thin, the room breathes out, then pulls me in. One last note from that crying harp, one last spark in the dark. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Still got a story I ain't gonna tell. a corner booth, don't nobody know his name. I let that whisper hit the wall, let it slide down with the rain. Then my heart cried once from the bandstand side, smoke won't hide my name. I paid my dues in nickels and scars, slept where the back door leaks, lost 3 jobs to a jealous man, and 2 good loves to the streets. I don't need no golden chair, don't need no silver chain, but when I step in after closing time, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart stops crying, smoke won't hide my name. Let it roll now. There's a woman by the window with a tear she won't explain. There's a man by the money box counting other people's pain. I've seen them both turn quiet when the floor began to shake, 'cause the truth don't need a pistol when the band knows what to play. Cut that noise, hold that glass, let that last bad joke be your last. I ain't mad, I ain't tame, I just learned too long to answer shame. Now call me what you want, smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart starts crying, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name. Let that neon burn low. I came through mud, debt, and sorrow, still got fire in my soul. Tell that backroom crowd I'm done playing small. Smoke won't hide my name. When the midnight starts to call, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning. Now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page. Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said our love like winter held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. He clocked out late, same metal groan, laughing by the alley, truck smoke, cold bone. His shirt wore oil, tobacco ring, warm $40 in his front left chain. He kept checking twice, still there, like a lit match in a room with stairs. The corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The door said, come on in. First light of night. You could smell it first, before you saw smoke and perfume, fried grease raw, spilled beer shine on the cracked up tile, a voice so loud they forgot their smile. A guitar line hung low and mean, like it knew your name and where you'd been. He stood in the crack of that yellow frame, one step in and he changed the game. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The door said, come on in. First light of night. No singing hymn, no clean goodbye, just a tired man with a thief in his eye. The room took his coat, took his name, left him grinning in smoke and flame. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The floor kept calling me. First light of night. Soft at 117, too soft for a goodbye. Whole light buzzed through the dirty glass, like a bee that couldn't die. I kept one hand on the kitchen chair, like wood could hold me down. Rain slid crooked down the window frame, and her shoes quit making sound. Coffee gone cold on the table, bill folded face down wide. I laughed at nothing in the sink, but that laugh didn't fit me right. The fridge clicked twice, the floorboard talked, the siren lost his nerve. Her blue hairpin by the lamp hit harder than any word. I didn't break no bottle, didn't fall down on my knees. Pain walked in with quiet shoes and sat there facing me. I've been acting bulletproof with rent stacked by the door, but a man can fool the whole damn street, then lose to an empty floor. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, you ain't made of stone. I pulled a string till the room confessed I was never strong alone. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the amp hummed low and true. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. Played one line till morning leaned gray against the blind, not because the line was pretty, just because it didn't lie. That amp had dust on every knob, black mark on my thumb. I turned it up just loud enough to hear what I'd become. She was gone and work would call, rent still wanted blood. Nothing healed inside that room, but truth came through the mud. Maybe pride is just a coat you wear when you are cold. Maybe silence ain't so strong when there's nobody left to hold. I kept saying I was fine, till fine walked out on me. Now every bend inside that wire says what my mouth won't speak. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, quit standing tall. I pulled a string till the room confessed you can't outrun the fall. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the bass walked slow and blue. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. That note bent back and called my name with a cry I couldn't fake. It showed me every door I missed, every word I said too late. I said that hairpin by the ashtray made coffee I never drank. Morning came without mercy, but the room no longer sang. If pain must keep on talking, let it talk
strange. When the note bends back at midnight, I don't run from what it brings.
Walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring mark pale on my finger, I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine, but that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Table, face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a life that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now. Let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. The neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through. I came in late with my coat half torn, rain on my shoes and my heart out warm. Bartender said, girl, you look like trouble. I said, pour me one, better make it double. But it don't feel the same. Somebody left from the back room light. I said, smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. I left my Mercy on a southbound train, sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both of them swore they were telling me true. But truth got teeth and lies got shine. Both gonna bite when you cross that line. I ain't running, I ain't playing polite. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night.
I'm taking back mine. There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. If you owe me sorrow, pay me in song. If you brought me heartache, you stayed too long. If you came for begging, get down on your knees. But don't bring no whisper to a woman like me. Yeah. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, no it don't last nice. It'll show you your sins by the jukebox light. Smoke don't knock twice, better stand upright. I'm the storm in the doorway, and I'm dressed for the night. Yeah. Smoke don't knock twice, it just takes what it came for.
Street light buzzing like a warning. Rain crawling down the brick. I saw your red coat turning where the alleyway got thick. You smile like broken money, all silver, no shine. Say, come on, don't be lonely. And I stepped across the line. There's a band inside the basement playing low and mean. Drummer keeping secrets on a busted tambourine. Bartender won't look at me, he knows what I came to do. I ordered one for courage, then I ordered one for you. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain. Just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light. Just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. a chair, had a window full of morning, had a life that needed care. But desire is a knife blade when it shines in the cold, and I was just weak enough to mistake it for gold. Don't ask me where my soul went. I pawned it down the block for one more hour of fire and one more light of hope. Your perfume on my collar, my conscience on the floor. I heard heaven shut its window when I knocked on your door. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. No saints after midnight, no mercy coming soon, just a man chasing shadows under a crooked Chicago moon. Streetlight buzzing like a warning, but I don't turn away. I know the prize by morning. Still I walk in anyway. One boot on by the bedside, one still waiting on the floor. Fan turned slow in the ceiling, rain breathing under the door. She ain't sleeping, she just quiet, holding back what she won't say. I got a ticket in my jacket, been burning there for 3 whole days. Fridge hum sound like a warning, street light cutting through the gloom. I tried to keep my heart clean, standing in a dirty room. Found that matchbook by the sugar from a bar clear across town. She said, baby, you look tired, why you always drag me down? No plate broke, no door slammed open, no holy thunder, no big scene, just her mouth moving soft and that cheap paper looking mean. I loved her in the small things, fixed the hinge, waited in rain. Ain't no song for that kind of labor, just a nail pulled out with pain. So I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. fast before it stayed. First line came out too bitter, next one sounded too afraid. Then I wrote, I tried to stay clean in a room that lost its light. Looked at them words and hated them, but I left them there inside. She called my name real softly, eyes still closed against the day. Wasn't mercy, wasn't sorry, just a sound asking me to stay. I stood there like a sinner, waiting on a church bell tone, but nothing rose up in me, not a plea, not a groan. That room knew all my habits, how I paced and how I lied, but love that locks the front door ain't the same as being tied. So I picked up my old guitar case, put that ticket in my hand. Some men leave for freedom, I just left so I could stand. No, I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving, and I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. I won't drag these chains, baby, through another borrowed room. I hear bus brakes hissing like a low-down gospel tune. I ain't empty, I'm just hollow. I ain't dead, I'm just warm. But a man can keep on walking with his whole heart torn. Heel on pavement, coins in my coat, rain in the gutter, smoke in my throat. I don't feel free yet, but I'm rolling on. Hurt don't own me when my feet move on. I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar, neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your old refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I tried to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean with nothing left to lose. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, you're doing all right. I said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A zip tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart ever calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue, blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Yeah, got the blue suit blues under faded lights, wearing my sorrow through another long night. Still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence. The light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man. Now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning. No suitcase on the floor. Just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I try to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. The tavern where the neon paints the glass. Asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, "Son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass." Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving. I don't blame you for the rain. I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming, like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, it's this room still smelling like rain. Sunrise, edge of town, above a closed laundromat. Ceiling fan counting time, one boot up, one boot flat. You lie there holding your breath, like I might hear the truth I got a bus ticket burning in my coat since Tuesday night. I touch that folded corner when the room gets too still. I was buying groceries, but I bought my way out instead. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long